Hello, YouTube. You missed sheep. First kitchen stream. That's going to be a while because I'll have to. So basically, I need. I was talking about this yesterday in case you missed it, but I need to figure out. You know, you can get those little mini PCs. So they start at about 150 quid and go up from there. But I need to figure out what's the minimum spec mini PC that I would need to have, let's say, 2 webcams, some kind of audio interface, a screen, a mouse, and a keyboard, and it to run OBS to stream over the LAN via wireless, probably to this machine to stream out to the internet. What is the minimum spec of that machine? Because once I figure that out, I'm gonna want 3 of those. Potentially 3 of those. Because the thing that was stopping, one of the things that was stopping me in the previous house doing like kitchen streams and whatever, was I didn't want to set up the stream every time, because setting up the stream would take like 5 hours. And so if I can leave something set up that's small, then the only barrier to actually doing it is like enthusiasm, because it's already set up. And so I would like to have one of those in the kitchen, and I'd like to have one of those in the music room so that I can do streams from those rooms. Want the Wi-Fi become an issue? No, I've streamed over Wi-Fi before. No, as long as the signal is good and there's not like reflection issues and stuff, which is something I understand. I know that kind of side of Wi-Fi tech. I know how to avoid those issues. As long as it's fine, as long as you get a stable setup, it should be fine. It's not ideal. It's better to use cables, but again, like if I have to run cables, that's something that's going to stop me from doing it, because there's no way I'm going to leave the cables there. So, and this isn't my house, so I can't like tack them to the wall or whatever. Bye, Spartan. So it would have to be Wi-Fi, but that shouldn't be a problem. A second-hand gaming laptop? No, it doesn't need to be that powerful. Because literally all it's doing is taking the feed from, say, 2 webcams, taking the feed from a microphone, compositing those in OBS, and then sending that resulting video out over the LAN. That's it. That's all it's doing. Mesh Wi-Fi? Shouldn't need it. If I do need to create a wireless bridge, I have other routers I can connect to my main router. I already have that kit. So yes, absolutely, I want to do kitchen streams, because the kitchen is amazing. It's going to be really cool for streaming, because I can put a camera on the other side of the cooker, because the cooker is like paint. Edge Chinchi? I'm not really talking about World of Warships right now. Okay, so my kitchen layout. Paint's changed. What is all this stuff? Why does it have AI in it? It's paint. AI is the antithesis of paint. What the? Why? Okay. Yeah. So kitchen. So basically. That door's the wrong way, but never mind. Okay, so. This is a terrible drawing. This is a terrible drawing because there's no way that gap is that small. But it gets the point across. So, basically, this is the corridor into the kitchen. So this half of the room is the kitchen. This half of the room is supposed to be the dining room. But actually, what I've done is I've put the L-shaped sofa here, which works super well. So if I have people over, like tomorrow I'm having my parents over, because they happen to be on holiday down the road, while I'm like making coffee or whatever, they can sit on the sofa and we can chat, which is cool. So I can have a table there, and you can just chill out, and this basically becomes like a kitchen living room rather than a kitchen diner. And there's a window here. Where are the sheep? That way. So this is the kitchen. And what's really cool is that the cooker, like the hob, not the oven, but the hob part of the cooking arrangement, is here. And so it's on an island that's kind of like floating in the middle, right? The oven is over here. With a microwave as well. And so what this means, looks like a DJ deck. What this means is that I can stand here to cook, because that's where you stand. But I can put a camera that is on this side, right? I do have a microwave. I can put a camera that's on this side, looking this way. And so, unlike the last house where I had to like have some horrendous, like horribly unsafe, like cables going up the wall above the cooker to try and get a view of what I was cooking, it was incredibly difficult to get the cameras in the right angle. Here, I can just have a camera that I can, like on an arm, that I can just like put straight over the pots to show you what's going on. So in terms of a cooking stream, it's going to be amazing. And this camera will be able to see me putting things in and out of the oven. It's going to be able to see me working at the sink. It's going to be great. Ideally, like veg chopping and stuff would happen over here, but potentially I could do it there. So for kitchen streams, it's going to be great. Won't be able to see the sheep? Not from there, no. But maybe I could do like picture in picture. So yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to being able to get a stream down there, but I need the kit to be able to do that. So yeah, so I need to start looking into what mini PC might do the job and get one and see if it does the job. And then if it does do the job, then I know what does the job and I can get one or two more. I promise I will stay 30 centimeters away from the induction oven, I promise. Oh, no, it's okay, TC, thank you. I'd rather get something new. The other option I have is I have a few spare graphics cards that I might be able to build into little mini PCs. If I get some like micro ATX motherboards, I might be able to find cases that will fit these graphics cards, although the graphics cards are obviously quite big, so I don't know whether that will work. But one of the graphics cards that I have spare is a 1650, so that might work. But the problem with older graphics cards is they don't support modern encoding standards. Although 1650 does support DX11, which is interesting. You tested yours with an RF meter. Are you pregnant? Right. Today, in World of Warships, we've passed the 1 hour mark. I'm going to try and continue with this. So we managed to do, so we did cruisers. We're in the middle of doing battleships using ASIM, which I think I'll continue with. Because we got 13 over 2 matches. We got, the first match was 12, and then the second match was 1 because it was standard battle. That's going to take a little while. So yeah, let's just keep plugging away. Heckin' windy. Well, I should be able to beat the Monarch to the punch with the ribbons. Oh, I was really annoyed. I couldn't find earlier. I had a really good look, but I could not find my lighting stuff. I've got the bulbs, but I don't have the things to plug the bulbs into, or the things that the bulbs plug into attached to. So currently, I don't have any lights. And I'm really confused because I literally went through every single box. Can't find it. So now I'm wondering, am I just blind? Did I not look properly, or am I missing something? Oh, really interesting, Stucken. That is interesting. Please reach the cap. Am I looking to decorate my new place with one of those big bars? I would. Those things are amazing. I'm not sure I want one though. Wait, do you happen to have one? That's a kill. Wow, game, that was a delay. You'd love to, but no. I bet you're trying to get hold one of the office, though. That kind of thing probably wouldn't be too difficult to do a mock-up of in Balsa. If you fancy a hand at some whittling. Ow. I need 12. I think that's 12. Yep, mission's done. Nice. Well, that mission's done. Still need to get as many kills as possible. Yup. Thank you very much. Yup. Welcome. Yorkshire tea. I bought a new bag of Yorkshire tea. So I have the luxurious choice of Sainsbury's Red Label, which I really like, or Yorkshire. There's nothing quite like cracking open a new box of tea bags. The smell. You sniff it, right? I think it's illegal not to sniff it. Yorkshire Gold, look at you, moneybags. I used to use Yorkshire Gold occasionally at the old place because the water is so hard over there. The only Yorkshire hard water or Yorkshire Gold will not produce scum on the top of the tea. Here, that's not a problem. No scum on the tea because there's nothing in the water apart from water. The red stuff? I don't know. Which one's the red one? What's it called? What's the red one's name? Oh, the catering bags? F you, trees. Yeah, no, I've had the gold regularly. But it is a bit pricey. I usually only get the gold when it's on offer. Who put the trees there? I know, right? So rude. Did nothing. That was a bit delayed. Overshot. Hey, I got the kill. Nice. PG tips. Wow. Sorry, I've just seen the sunset. Holy shit. I don't have a way of showing it. Well, actually, no, I do. That's not true. That is not true. The camera doesn't justify it. It doesn't do it justice. So basically, I'm looking directly north right now. But because we're fairly close to the solstice, the sun is obviously setting in the northwest. And the whole of the northern sky right now, out of this window, is just like peach colored through the trees. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's like peach at the horizon going up to like purple. It's amazing. Yeah, through my phone camera, it's not going to look anything like what I'm seeing. You enjoy when the sun goes away? Well, I do, but not for the same reasons. Streamer's delight? I don't know about that. How is Ron going? Oh, well, I've lost the bit of paper that's tracking it, so I don't know. That is also one of the items that is AWOL. It's here somewhere. But currently, we are concentrating on catching up with the dockyard. Okay, so I've nearly done the XP, so I could probably take that booster off. And we've also done the battleship mission, so that's cool. So I have to do credits. I have to do randoms at some point to do this. And I need kills. So I need to do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So let's switch back to randoms then in that case. I just need to make sure I'm slotting a credit thing. So should we play... should we play some Missouri? Is this my original Missouri? Yes. Play some Missouri. Make some money. Red booster. How to absolutely definitely guarantee that you are going to have holy shit sunset. It's just, ah. Oh. It's the color of peach Melba ice cream. I wish I could show you. It's beautiful. Okay, I don't need that boost anymore because we're close anyway. Holy shit sunset. It's a holy shit sunset. It's not like it's just it's solid like color, right? So it's just like there's a sheet of high altitude cloud that's being lit by the sun from underneath. And so it's not like there's loads of detail. It's just beautiful gradient of color from like peach at the horizon going up into like blues and grays and purples. It's just stunning. Four games with Missouri. I don't know if it's going to be 4 games. We need 10 million. It's not going to be 4 games. Won't be far past
he said.
OG Missouri equals show.
Oh, nice, Chris.
Me. The. Money.
Oh, Chris, I was standing at the end of the garden earlier. Watching a male pheasant, because there's pheasants in this field. Just strutting around. He's so pretty. He came quite close to me. And actually, he flew into the garden at one point as well. They're amazingly pretty birds. And they're quite noisy as well. Hopefully I'll get down there at some point with my SLR and get some cool, with my long lens, and get some cool pics of the pheasants. Because they're extremely pretty. If I get down there like early one morning, when it's a little bit misty maybe, you'll probably get a really cool photo. Right, so... Oh, no. I meant to change to random, so fuck. Well, I guess we're doing another ASIM. Chat, remind me at the end of this battle, random battles, please. Badgers, no, I haven't seen any evidence of badgers, no, not yet. There probably aren't as many badgers over this way, I would guess, because there's not as much woodland. Badgers are kind of a woodland animal, and there's not as many trees here. A bit better, yeah. Today, not quite as good as yesterday, but I'm not dead and I'm not in hospital, so I'm taking that as a positive. If you want the story, by the way, if you haven't heard the story from yesterday, it's pinned above the chat. Oh, really, Chris? Oh, that's positive. That's encouraging. Maybe I will see badgers. So one thing I would love to see here is hedgehogs. If there's hedgehogs around, I will definitely try and look after them. Encourage them, because my neighbor at the old place was really into looking after the hedgehogs and encouraging the hedgehogs into our gardens. And so he used to have little hedgehog houses and used to leave out food for them. And I used to have a bowl of water by the back door that they definitely used. And so if there's hedgehogs here, I would love to continue to do that. And because there's power outside, it's not impossible that I might be able to get a camera out there to look for wildlife at night. Get yourself a moth trap? I don't want to kill moths. Alright, then sell me the moth trap. What's the... I like moths. What's the appeal of the moth trap? A live trap? Oh, so you release them? Might be interested. How's it work? Is it a pheromone trap or is it a light trap? Am I going to look for drones that crash into your garden? So we were talking about this earlier. I could potentially get a robotic lawnmower, but they're extremely expensive. That really? Come on. Widespread freaking best spread. Ow. Oh, wow, Chris. Yeah, that actually does appeal to me. I like insects. I don't know what any of them are. But I always like when I'm out, you know, it's inevitable if you get into gardening and like, you know, growing veg and stuff that you get into trying to figure out what all the things are that are eating your plants, you know. You shared a hedgehog photo. Oh my god. Oh, nice feathers. Cool. Alpini. Is that Alpini as in the Alps? They just sit there while you look them up in a book. Nice, that's very playable. Yamahara is going to tear me a new one. No, wait, come back. Oh, that's cool, Fitter, isn't it? Sounds cool. No. Oh, these bots are so good. They're kind of freakishly good. They're like, oh, I'm going to drive by it, and then they turn away. Like, most players would not do that. Like, he's totally got me here if I can't turn in time. Too bad the boat's sailing in Kansas. Yeah, they must be pretty frustrated. And Tributs, you are in the Kansas. No. Hey, Camo. I was in the Kansas last time. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are ex-military. All right. When AI takes over, Tributs will get his revenge. Ooh, they're kind of kicking our ass. Where are you going? Oh, you dodgy little fucker. They continually surprise me. Like, they are genuinely better than the average player. They keep doing things that I'm not expecting a bot to do, you know? Like, I would anticipate, I'm aiming differently at them because they're bots, but I shouldn't be. Because they react like players. I learned some new words. Can we do bonk again? That'd be nice. Honk. Is that yes, we can. These tier 3 bots, I don't know if they fall into the training room scale. I think they're separate. But yes, they're highly advanced. They've been through special training. Sweary bloke. I swear all the time. Bleh. What is it? It's a Zeeten. Like up on a red booster? Yeah, well, hopefully we'll do it, right? The seal? What, as a player or as a bot? Oh, Federer, I'm sorry to hear that. But that is the right move. If that's how you feel about it, that is definitely the right move. You know, the game is there to serve you, not the other way around. Always remember that. Oh, I didn't get the killers. You have other stuff to do? Good. Uh, 1.5 mil. So, not bad. Hello? Five kills and 200,000 damage. Nice. Alright, so that's a bit of a grind. Oh, I did another one. Oh, the XP. So now we're just working on... So I need to do randoms. And we're working on top halves kill some credits. All right, let's get back in the saddle with the PvP. My nose is ready. Might do a bit of key as well. Key with the Kobayashi. Luke Robe, I have been in hospital. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you refund your leg mod? No. That one I know the answer to. No, you can't. Is it the key to victory? It might be the key to credits. But bravo, thank you very much. Right, remember, enemies in this match have brains, but may not play as well as the bots that I've been playing against, ironically. Where's the... there, okay. Submarine will be here. They carry a sniper now carrier. Ooh, Haku, you got smacked. That's not good. He's gonna do it again. You've saved enough for one joke, oh my god. Oh no, no, he's gonna come for me, okay. Probably better me than the carrier. Oh, no, 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 Killabin, why? Why are you like this, Killabin? Why? Why must you steal my lock-on immediately? Why? Oh, F you, Dispersion. You just kind of sat there, not moving at all. 15.4 patch minutes. The commonest dispersion chart is like Soviet battleships. Range mod decreases dispersion by 20%. 30 kilometers, 600 range mod only decreases dispersion 6% across the border. Well, it sounds like you know it better than I do. So in your opinion, Are you saying that the Loke mod is not worth it? So is that update live now with the Italian battleship dispersion? Oh, that was next update. Enemy team, can you stop dying, please? I'm not going to get any credit, so I've got 1,350 damage. Yeah, I'll take the kill, though. It's 15.4. Aren't we on 15.3? Sorry for not knowing the answers to these, by the way. Normally, I'm a little bit hazy on the details these days, but because I don't just play ships and I don't read the news. But I've also been out of the picture for a few weeks because of moving house and being ill, so I'm especially in the dark right now. Yeah, so that doesn't kick in until next update. But you're correct, it's certainly worth thinking about. But don't forget that the reason that they're doing it is because Colombo was ridiculously OP. Like, it was strong, and then they buffed it, and I don't understand why. And so now they're having to backtrack on that buff. Sometimes I do wonder what their balancing guy is doing. Which I'm allowed to, because he's one of my ex-moderators. And I know him very well. This is going to be a nothing match for me. There's no point in me going that way. I guess I just charge down here and see if I can find the carrier? This match is over. You're probably dead, but I'm totally going to try and yoink this kill ribbon. Nope. There were people complaining that Colombo was weak. Those people were wrong. Yay! God. What a complete waste of a red booster. Maybe I can get in range of the Sejong. instant death or no gameplay. I mean, it worked out quite well when I accidentally did ASIM in the last match. 1.5 million off the last one, so. Kill ribbon would be nice. There's still a Delana down here somewhere. No, I wanted that kill ribbon. They do, yeah. So they're looking for essentially a deputy balance person to work for my ex-moderator. So if you fancy going and working for ex-moderator of mine, whose name I'm not going to say because otherwise people send him nasty messages. He's a good guy. If you're considering going for that job, the guy you'll be working for is a good guy. He looked after me for quite a while. Cut the lawn, I did that earlier. Lawns, in fact. I cut lawns, plural. Lawns. Patches of grass. Yeah. Don't suppose we're close, are we? Oh, we are. Hello. Actually, Henri behind me will be very interested to shoot at you. Oh, I wanted the kill ribbon. Frick. That was a terrible game. The only good lawn is the sausage. What? The only good lawn is the sausage. What? What are you talking about? Oh, spelled differently. I don't know what that is. What is that? Lawn sausage. Yeah, no, really. Oh, I've never heard of this before. The lawn sausage, also known as a square sausage or a sliced sausage, is a traditional Scottish food item made from minced meat, rusk, and spices. Although termed a sausage, no casing is used to hold the meat in shape. Hence, it is usually served as square slices from a formed block. So it's a meatloaf, essentially. I have never seen that before in my life. Interesting. Today I learned. You'd say it's minging. Still got 1.1 million credits, okay. It's the spam of sausages, okay. It's not minging. Lawn sausage fight. It's more like a burger patty but sausage meat. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It didn't look bad. Looked alright. Black pudding. I like black pudding, but only if it's very, very good quality black pudding. There is nothing worse than cheap black pudding. Like cheap military catering black pudding. Stuff is disgusting. Hey, Adriana, how you doing? Bloop, 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 doobly doop. I don't have many divisions in Manchester. Stornoway black pudding, yeah. Yeah, I when I was working with MOD, some of the places, one of the first jobs that I had with the MOD, I used to drive around the country a lot, visiting different sites. And because of the location of a lot of our sites, I ended up staying in quite rural bed and breakfast type places. And some of them did very, very good breakfasts, where I had the privilege of trying some pretty good quality black puddings. And I distinctly remember having Stornoway. Oh, really? Devil Worshipper? That's interesting. Okay. But I guess with lawn sausage, maybe it's the same sort of thing as black pudding, where, like, you know, the quality of the product is going to make a big difference. Really? That didn't even freaking hit me. That did. It was so dodgy, the waiter asked, "Are you sure?" when you ordered it. Wow. That's not a good sign. Slicing sausage, black pudding on top with an egg on top in a roll. That sounds pretty good. That is a breakfast that'll set you up for the day. It's also something I'm not allowed to eat right now. With brown sauce? Of course, brown sauce. Oh, can I love that little dip? This Conqueror is just going to sit back there and burn the crap out of me. I need this midway to back off so I can turn out. In fact, I'm gonna push the issue. No. Hi. Are we going? Are we going? We're going?
Hydrate.
We gaming? Cheers. Ugh, this Conqueror, holy shit. I think I deserve more than that. But this is Iowa. This is Missouri, so I didn't have great expectations because I don't like Missouri. Missouri's kind of a big crap. Well, Goyne, I am not going with you. Wait, why? Why would you push? Why? Oh, this Conqueror is still shooting me. Go away. Please take a citadel? God damn it. Makes me feel, I don't like Missouri. I'd far rather play in Iowa. Yeah, they used AP. Why? I guess I'll just stay back here until the Howland spots me and I die to fire. Nice. Oh, don't tease me like that. I want to get to the seal. No, stop going forwards. Stop going forwards, you bastard. Nah. Yeah, the gunnery is the same as far as I know. I forget what it is that's different, because I always think it's the guns that's different, but it's not. Ow. Ow. Misery. Misery and suffering. Suffering and misery. Click, 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 click. No. That was shit. That was absolutely atrocious. That's not going to be like 8 million, is it? So let's leave that one. Assisted in destruction includes spotting damage, right? Right? Oh, I can't tell from there.
Black Staff McCoy 31 resubbed for 16 months total at tier 3.
I'll do. Thank you very much for the 16 months, Black Staff. Thank you very much for the extremely generous tier 3. I very much appreciate that, especially at the moment. Thank you so much. You rammed a sub. Good job. Well done. We salute you. The armor is better? Let's have a look. Just out of interest, just refreshing my memory. Select chips. Iowa. Missouri. Iowa is older. Missouri has faster acceleration. Iowa has faster rudder shift. And a smaller turning circle. Iowa has higher base hit points. So these are all the things that you pay for the radar with. So maneuverability, survivability, gunnery is identical. The shells are identical. Yeah, so you pay with some survivability and some maneuverability. Yeah, so if assists can come from spotting damage, which I think they can, and I need top 6s, I'm way better off playing a destroyer. So, oh, you want me to compare the arm scheme? Sure. So what are we saying was different? Iowa is 32 on the lower half and only 38 on the upper half. Yeah, so the Missouri is 38, 38, 38. And Iowa is 38, 38, 32. All right. Let's see if we can get some assisted kills. And some top halves. It's still very slightly peach on the horizon right now. It's incredible. It's been like that for an hour. If only there wasn't a carrier. Easy bang. Well, we'll go forwards and we'll see if the carrier plays the middle. Immelman's good at doing what? Immelman's really good against bigger targets, I would say. I love Immelman. It's one of my favorite carriers. But because you only have torpedoes and skip bombers, it tends to be good at long targets. So the bigger cruisers, like the super cruisers and or cruisers that have poor turning rates, and battleships. Because ships that can turn quickly are very good at reacting to your strikes and mitigating them. But it's a pretty high alpha carrier. If you focus one big ship, you can kill it pretty effectively. And unlike the Russians, it doesn't have the single attack squadrons. It's like multiple attacks. Betty, what you doing? I'm not going to shoot him because I don't want to remind anyone that I'm in the middle. Stack row, hello. Can I kill a Valp with a full brace from one side? Ooh, yes, I think I can. We're going on an adventure. It turns like a top if it's moving, which it is currently not. So I want to get him before he decides to go, you know? Because to have a turn rate, you have to be moving forwards. Hello. Ow. No. Play nicely. Frickin' heck. Carrier hadn't flown over my head. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Fuck. Can someone finish that? Please? Oh, that went terribly. Why does a carrier always fly over your head at exactly the wrong moment? Like, literally the wrong moment. You'll get it back, I know. God damn it. Oh, really? On Gemini, interesting. Alright, oh, it's a submarine division. Okay. So is that changed specifically for Valparaiso? It's not a universal change, right? Right. Yeah, I'd heard about that already. I was going to say, if they're going to change it so that no ship can do that, that's a pretty huge change. It's going to need angling and brains. Brains. Gearing Kidder Fletcher. Smoke screen in front of the Shiki, which is not a cruiser. Would I consider the best destroyer to learn the class? IDJ, have you ever watched my new player ships video? I would recommend that new players learn with the British destroyer line. No destroyer in particular, just play up through the daring line. If someone can generate the link on Twitch for me, I will paste it into YouTube. Because I don't think I've got that as a command yet on YouTube. One of the many things on my to-do list is making more commands available over there. Thank you, Minlake. And now I'm in a gunfight. I'll get to it in a second. No. Fuck. Whose radar is that? Riga. Ah! I talked the kid a Kazi. I am totally going to eat a dope in return now. Game, please, thank you. Nice focus fire, team. Shame you can't hit him. What is that dispersion? Right, can I grab that link now? No, stop first. There you go, watch that. Watch that video and that will answer that question and many more. That wasn't a bad guess. Alright, let's tell him the Riga's going to be back with his radar soon. There's also a Shiki here somewhere that I've lost track of. What is going on here? Hello? What is this? Annual Convention of the Campus Society. The Camp GM. The Annual General Camping. The AGC. Hi. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but let's... game, when I click, that means I want to shoot. Ow, 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 pain. Oh god, the Shiki's in the cap. Fuck me, that thing's scary. He might have me here. I don't have enough hit points to take a peek. If I had more hit points, I would reverse out and have a look. And no, oh, fuck. I'm just dead. That Hawaii is gonna just go blop. Maybe I get a look at the... Nope. No, I get a look at nothing. Hey, buddy. Oh, now you're pushing? Now they have all just suddenly decided to push, including that Hindenburg. Oh shit! No! Not answering that question. Because I need to put on a blue credit boost. So, did that match just end? No. Neither of those two matches have ended. That's interesting. Do I continue to ruin my Venom win rate, or do we ruin another win rate? Okay, well that was the Valp Rush match. You like the camo? I think it looks good. It's one of the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle ones. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Turtles' nemesis. We got a little bit of space, yeah. We got a little bit of wiggle room with the Venom. I don't know how we're doing with the missions, but we definitely need more credits, so I might as well keep playing. All right. Incomp's going around the side, apparently. No, Incomp is bossing the Moskva. Hey, Steeny over on YouTube. How you doing? Alright. So we're going to have Moskva. We're going to have Incomp going around the outside, I think. Where's Moskva going to go? Probably... Looks like they're going there. He's standing on kick. We have the tri-Stainy factor. Stainy cubed. If anyone else wants to go and hang out on Kick, it's very much appreciated. IDJ, you're very welcome. Hopefully that will be useful. But yeah, the British destroy line. So I recommend the Daring line. As a very close second, the American old gearing destroyer line. Not the new one. You're kicking? Nice, thank you. I might, at some point soon, I might do not very often, because I feel like it would be a betrayal to Twitch subscribers, but I might very occasionally do a Kick exclusive stream, just as an experiment. But not for my core content. Because Kick do higher revenue for exclusive streams. And I want to see what that's like. Additional smoke screen, is that the G-Nan? Yup. It's the G-Nan, it's parked just inside my torp range. Yeah, Doc, today's not quite as good as yesterday. Yesterday, at least by the evening yesterday, I was feeling pretty good. Like my energy levels are kind of up and down. Today I've been feeling a little bit flat, but I managed to like mow a massive lawn today, so I'm feeling pretty happy about that. Thank you. It's raining tops. Hallelujah, it's raining tops. 6-3. Okay, I've got a little bit of an edge on the Chateau Renault. Shopping and car jobs, nice. Oh, I just lost my cruiser. In fact, I've lost all my friends because the incomp's fucked off over there. Nice. Oh, you moved out of the smoke screen just as my torps arrived. Back. I don't know what to do now. What's the smoke mod called? What are you seeing on the screen, IDJ, that you are referring to exactly? What is the graphical feature that you are interested in? And I will try and tell you. Green smoke. Oh, these little icons. That is called, I think it's called smoke marker. Let me check the settings box. Smoke marker. Yep, this. Which actually was a mod that I am responsible for its existence. Because it was me asking Titaro to do some kind of smoke marker mod that made Andrew make a smoke marker mod. It's not what I asked for, but it's the best that he could do. So you're welcome. Obviously he made it, but I was the one who asked for it. I was basically just getting really pissed off with the fact that you can't see smoke screens when you zoom in, because they just disappear. And I was like, can you do something about that? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. And then like 2 days later, he's like, I've done it. I'm like, cool. Thanks. Oh, that is not where I was expecting you to be. Hi. Yeah, Andrew Chitaro, he's extremely capable. And it's such a shame that he fell out with Wargaming. Such a shame. No, 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 no. Right, so unless the carrier turns up, which is... Unless the carrier turns up, which is possible. We should be able to cap unless this U-Trek just charges straight in. Ooh, he might be actually, so I'm not going to do that. We'll let the Lucian go in, he's got the Hydra and stuff. Doop, doop. Turns out I could have gone in because the U-Trek did turn, but never mind. No, he's still doing Warship stuff. He's just persona non grata with Wargaming. I was a little bit concerned that he might just, you know, give up, but looks like that is not going to happen. No, anyone can see the view. Well, anyone can see, so don't confuse when. So that button that says viewers in chat, which anyone can view on any channel, regardless of your status. That doesn't tell you who is watching the video. It tells you who is connected to the IRC server. So it tells you who is reading the chat. It does not tell you who is watching the video. There is no way to find out, even if you're the channel owner, who is watching your video. That information is not in the public API. So if you go to a whole bunch of channels right now, you'll see my name in the chat list because I'm using Chatterino to connect to IRC. And so if you go, for example, if you go to Urban Hangman's channel, you'll see my name in the viewer list, even though he's not streaming and I'm not watching. Ugh, me and this Lucian. Having a bit of a tough time. Buddy, you know you can go unspotted because I'm spotting for you, right? I'm deliberately smoking so that you can shoot unspotted. Now, back. Game, what was that? Every match seems to be me just getting my ass handed to me at the moment. Fuck. This match has been terrible. I don't think you can get assisted. I don't know, because I've been on shitty flanks when no one's killing anything, but I'm not sure if you can get assisted ribbons through spotting damage. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Well, we're making good progress on the credits. That's good. Oh, you can? Yeah, I think it's just that I haven't been on a flank yet in those Venom games where we haven't been massively outnumbered or the people behind me are just camping. So nothing died. What tier is the new... Cigarette. You saw a streamer using a genuine IBM PS2 Puta running AutoCAD. Interesting. Yeah, like the retro IT, like retro gaming, but also like wider retro IT is a big thing. And there are some very serious, very full-time professional content creators who cover that kind of stuff, both in the gaming side but also in the tech side, like showing old IT and keeping it running. Yeah, I kind of get the computing side of it as well, though. Like I get that. It's no different to you think about in terms of like engineering stuff. If you're interested in steam technology, for example, and you have like you maintain steam trains, or you have a traction engine, or you like Stirling engines or something like that, and you maintain them and keep them and build them and refurbish them. Like I get it. If you're into like 1970s computers, like I totally get it. Not my thing, but I totally get it. Excuse me, I need to blow my runny nose. Good old DOS. At one point, you might have been able to know all the OS file names. Yeah, let's try Shigure. You have a bad gear. You're not having a good time. Yeah, the missing component, Ethertron, is that the ship in question that you've been spotting needs to actually die. Because if it doesn't die, you don't get an assisted kill ribbon because it hasn't died. And the last few matches, my flanks have not been doing great. Can't get a kill ribbon if you can't kill things. Ooh, standard battle on this map's pretty nice for this. The carriers can F off, though. Holy crap. This is a tier 6 match. Let's go. The poor Ismail, I know. They've got a repulse. I'm not sure if I'd rather be in an Ismail in this match or a repulse. I think I'd rather be in the Ismail. Neither of them is going to have a particularly great time. The streamer is showing a dual monitor setup. You didn't know it was an option in the 80s. Oh, really? So, I mean, like how are they streaming though? Because are they? So, what are they doing? Are they showing direct capture of the IBM, or have they got like a camera pointed at the IBM? Indomitable, why? Why would you fly all the way over to the 10 line? Can you not? Oh, he points the camera. Yeah, that's the easy option for sure. It's like, holy crap, if he's like capturing the... Because there's no way you could stream from an IBM PC, but... if it even is a PC. But you could certainly have a go at capturing the video. Because there's probably some quite sophisticated capture cards out there that can do that. Yeah, the setup of that, by far and away, the easier option is to just point a camera at it for sure. Yeah, my buddies have gone away. I'm just going to wait here for a second. Because I do not particularly want to run face-to-face into the CAG. Didn't mean to. You might take one of those. Always wear my Venom camo. Venom camo, I cannot speak. What do you have, Orion? Orion 44, Orion 44. You do not have a radar, that's the main thing. Where are we going, Zeden? Are you going through the gap? You going through the gap, or are you carrying straight on? This is an Orion. Yeah, there's an Orion and an Orion 44. He's carrying straight on. No, he's making the 10. Or is he? No, he's not. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, so I'm just going to widespread you. If I remember correctly, Orion 44 is not particularly spectacular. You weren't paying attention, were you? No. Straight line, probably no hydros eaten, I'm guessing, judging by the fact they didn't turn until the very, very last second. So despite the fact that they took a torp up there, and they knew that I'm down here, they still did that push, and they still didn't have their hydro running. Unless it ran out because they popped it right at the beginning. Possible. But they still shouldn't have made that push. What? How? How are you there? What is going on today? What do I do in this situation? The feck? Fuck. I don't know what to do. We're gonna throw torps at the Zeton. Tom, not now. I'm sandwiched.
Total at tier 1.
Nah. Needed those. How the hell did the kangaroo get past me? Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you very much. 78, very kind. He'll save every one of us. Flash Gordon? Gordon's alive. Thank you very much, Tom, for the 78. Incredibly kind of you. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna smoke me? Alright. I'd love it if you'd stop in that smoke screen that you're making. You're not going to, are you? No. Now you're in your smoke bloom. Enjoy. Hopefully these two cruisers are paying attention. Is it a Kagero? No, it's a Shiratsuyu. It's a Shiratsuyu with a 5.2 concealment. The torpedoes are not spectacular. Because the you know, like the thing is the torps. The concealment. I can't avoid that one. It's gonna kill me. Ah! Oh, it didn't quite. Any incoming shells? No, I got away with it. Nice. AR maximized. Right, all we need now is for the carrier to stay the F away. Slow, yeah, not quite as bad, not quite as good as yesterday, but not bad. A little bit fuzzy in the head today. So yeah, Tom, this is my new favorite ship. in a massive surprise to absolutely no one, this is my new favorite ship. How maximized? Very. Probably on like 19.5% or something. Oh, you two are very annoying. Are you two even shooting anything? Hello? Hang on. Is it? Oh, the Gritzia died. He straight lined before. I think he's going to straight line again. I'm kind of regretting not white lining the Orion now. Oh, man, he's paying attention now. Yeah, essentially a Kagero with crawling smoke. I, generally speaking, I'm not a fan of mixing the national flavors. I don't think that this should have been a Japanese destroyer. I think it should have been an Italian destroyer. But in this particular instance, I can't argue with the result. But if they keep doing this kind of thing, all of the new ships are all going to be the same, you know? I achieved escape velocity. I think maybe I have. Although, Britzy, fuck off. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, I managed to sort of slip out of the corner. Because the Orion did a dogleg, so maybe I'll get some torps on the scene, because they're basically now just chasing me, and I should be able to keep ahead of them. It's just whether the team can get a reset on the camp. Which I can't get to. Hello, remember me? Bonk, 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 bonk. And bonk. Nice. Got him eventually. Took 13 minutes, but we got him. Hopefully now I'll get some spotting damage on this Orion and maybe an assisted kill, because I did do some damage, I think. I can maybe do a bit of, if he shoots, maybe I can do a bit of smoke and shoot. Make sure I get an assisted kill ribbon. Nope, he's gonna run away. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oof. The team has run out of team for a change. It's their team, not my team. Come on, team. We need to kill this before we cap out, so I can have my ribbon, please. Oh, he's chosen violence, I think. Oh no, he's just dodging the carrier. Yeah, we're probably gonna cap out before, although the Indomitable is resetting, so. I need one of these battleships to smack him. Oh, so close. I think these torps are going to run out. I got it. Oh, that timing. Holy crap. That was great. That could not all worked out better. So we got 3 in that match. Nice. 3 and a mill. What's the geology of Wales? So the geology of Wales is something that I have studied very, very closely. Because, of course, it's where I did my geology degree. It's kind of mixed. The south of the country is mostly sedimentary. So it goes from approximately 500 million year old rocks on the middle of the west coast. So you have Silurian and Ordovician mudstones mostly, which have some very interesting fossils in them. So there's this creature called a graptolite, which is, or the fossil is called a graptolite. That's the ancestor of modern corals. So these were free-floating corals, essentially. And so I studied graptolites. And then as you go inland, the rocks get younger. So they're on the west coast, they're the oldest, nearly 500 million years old approximately. And then get younger as you go inland. So Silurian, Ordovician, and then down to where I am, where it's Devonian limestone. And most of the south is sort of Devonian limestone. So like 350 million years old. The area where I am is also quite famous, or from here and then going east is quite famous for both coal and also metals. So this is a big mining area and has been since the Roman times, or even pre-Roman times. The Romans came here specifically to mine the resources. And so there are huge coal seams. South Wales had a huge coal industry. as well as things like silver, although silver is more in the north of the country, but silver, tin, zinc, I think. And but there's also a bit of igneous stuff here as well. So if you go right down into the southwest of Wales, there are some igneous bits and pieces, some intrusions, some dikes, and sills, and some batholith stuff going on down there. And then the north of the country, around Eryri and Iroeddfa, which is the national park up in the north of Wales, is extremely messy. So that the north of Wales is very, very complex, geologically speaking, and impossible to describe. It's so complicated that even on current, because I was looking a few days ago, even on current British Geological Survey maps, there are just areas up there where they've just gone like, we don't know. There are literally like patches of land where the British Geological Survey has still not worked out what it is. They've gone like, we can't work out where this bit comes from, which is interesting. So yeah, so Wales is very geologically interesting. It's also topographically very interesting. It's got a very interesting mixture of mountains and hills, and lots of quite deep valleys. It's got lots of wetlands. Just to the northwest of where I am now is a big flat sort of fen area, which has a big RSPB reserve in it. It's famous for coracle making. Going back to ancient times, people used to use coracles to fish on the rivers and to move goods in and out from the interior to the coast. So yeah, so geologically, it's a very interesting place, and a place that I know very well. Have I ever seen ocean picture stone? I have no idea what that is. Oh. It's a rare scenic lapidary material from British Columbia, Canada, known for its polished surface resembling coastal scenes. Okay, no, I hadn't seen that before. That's really cool. Your house is almost 100 years old. It still has its original Welsh slate roof. Yeah, slate roofs are amazing. Because they don't last forever, but they last for an extremely long time. Yeah. Right, so I think we'll carry on with Shigure for a bit. So credits, we need 3 in a bit. This is a grind though, holy crap. I might need some suggestions on how to pick that up. The correct answer to that is, by the way, is get good. Shut up. After this one, we'll take a break, and I'll do one of those like multiple code giveaways as well, where I give away multiple codes to the same person. Because they gotta get them out. Asymmetric. Yeah, I wasn't doing very well on the kills in asym, although Illinois probably not the best ship for doing that. Yeah, Nukanoa. Sibir. Yeah, maybe Sibir. Let's get the credits done, and then we'll maybe think about going back to asym. Another good ship might be Des Moines or Salem, although I was playing Salem a little bit. It needs to be either something with extreme punch or something that's very fast firing, so that you can essentially steal the kills. Yeah, exactly, Tom, exactly. Like, oh, that's a bit low. Yoink. Oh, man, do I actually... Oh, I might play for the cap. Hang on. Eager. Yeah, I'm going to play for the cap. Changed my mind. Austin? In ASIM? The way those bots aim? Are you insane? No. Yeah, I agree, Piper. I'm just struggling to get them. I don't think, playing ASIMs earlier, I don't think I had a single assisted kill ribbon. Those aren't necessarily for the guys now, but let's just do that. Right, form task, 8 kilometers. Spotted at 8 kilometers. There. I wasn't worried. Well, yeah, I'm on week, whatever last week's was, yeah. Because funnily enough, I couldn't play World of Warships while I was in hospital nearly dying. So I'm a bit behind. Yeah, week 4. It's fine, we'll catch up. Skill issue, yeah, I know. Don't you have like way more XP boosters than you need though, Stainy? It's very hard for me to judge what a normal player ends up with. Hey Meadow, how you doing? Fantastic is just orbiting. Guess I'm going over here where the Minnesota guys now and Lepanto are hanging out. Reminder chat, there is a way to play World of Warships PC on your phone if you're desperate to log in and do stuff. Is there? How'd you do that? I'm guessing that's probably not the best experience. You are not Fantastic Torps. Who do you belong to? Jaeger? Maybe Jaeger. Putting his personal health ahead of the dockyard sounds more like a workplace commitment issue. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I had to take some personal time. I had to spend time with my wife, kids, and gallbladder. And some very nice nurses. And a pretty hot doctor. Cloud Gaming. Oh, of course, yeah, that worked. Cloud Gaming. Are you sponsored by Cloud Gaming, Grant? WoW works on GeForce? That's pretty cool, actually. I think cloud gaming is a very cool option, actually. Rune, don't stop. Yes, you want to charge forward and die. You're not one of these behind the island stop and camp type people, no.
No.
Shut up. Yeah, that's the perfect thing for Afsan. Like, you just need some kind of lightweight client that's got enough beef to handle the video coming in. Which is, you know, not much. And all of the grunt happens in the cloud. That's the whole point of it. It's amazing. Quiet. It's cheap to run locally. If you're on a laptop, your battery's going to last much, much longer than a gaming laptop. And now we stopped again. Panto's doing some kind of 16.10. Suddenly cruiser. No? Yeah, much lighter, of course. Yeah, absolutely. It has some significant advantages, and like as long as you're not like trying to be like the Call of Duty world champion or something, like the latency, as long as you got a decent internet connection, the latency is going to be fine for most games. Especially if it's not like a shooter game, if it's a strategy game, a base builder, you know, something like that, it's going to be fine. If the game experience is fine with like 100 milliseconds, you'll be totally cool. Some kind of thinking man's action game. Is WoW's on Luna? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know whether Wargaming will have considered Luna to be, you know, mainstream enough to bother with. Because I'm pretty sure that Luna is not doing very well. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people play WoWs with 100 mil ping. Like people playing from on EU from NA, for example, would be around about 100. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can put certainly Androids. You can connect mouse and keyboard, and iOS has had mouse and keyboard support for quite a while. Yep. I got an assistant ribbon. Lion, you're gonna get torped. What are you doing? It's got torpedoes, you know. No, apparently not enough. I love the fact that T-Bone's in that clip. Bang, 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 I don't know what tune I'm saying there. Do, 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 do. Meow, meow. Squid egg. Can I have my engine back, please? Thank you. Did Stats fuck that up? Oh, yes, he did. He did indeed. He totally fucked that up. Holy crap. Not to fuck that up anymore if he tried, in fact. Hopefully one of those will get him. How? Okay, I screwed up the first set. He's gonna dodge both sets. Holy crap, I suck. I was trying to bait him into turning. I've lost my mojo, chat. It's not good. I've left it in the hospital somewhere. I've had a mojoectomy. I know, so did I. I also thought I was an expert. Apparently that is no longer true. I've dropped it somewhere. Yeah, apparently so. Or it consists of some kind of metachlorian... Medichlorian? I'm not a Star Wars person. Some kind of like symbiotic bacteria that lives inside you. And because I'm currently on a massive cocktail of antibiotics, they're all dead. Midi, is it a D? Midi-chlorian. Oh, he's going to turn all the way out. And I'm going to miss those ones as well. Oh, maybe it is still at my old house. Yeah, maybe I can get it on Monday. Oh, maybe one on the back. Maybe one on the back. One on the back. Cheeky one on the back. Nice. Oh, you appear to be flooding. Don't think that's going to kill you. Yes, active talent, they are not. I can't wait. I'm off, so I'm on 3 different antibiotics. I'm off 2 of them on the end of Tuesday, and the remaining one at the end of Wednesday. I cannot wait. I am going to eat all of the fermented things. I'm going to spend 2 weeks just eating kefir and Greek yogurt and sauerkraut. Am I due tables? Am I due what? Well, no, the advantage of me not having my lights right now is I can actually see the game, which is quite unusual. Oh, tablets? Yeah, my phone will tell me. Don't worry. Don't worry. The phone's got it. The phone knows what's going on. Mitochondrial spore cells that fuel the mycelial gravitron hypermuons. Yeah, that'll be it. Well, I got a top half, technically speaking. Right. Kimchi? No, as well as the sauerkraut I do myself. I would love to learn how to make kimchi, but it's significantly more complicated than sauerkraut. But I would love to learn kimchi because I love kimchi. I've done a few batches of sauerkraut now. I don't have any at the moment because I had to get rid of it to move. But I'm definitely going to make some more. Hey, Baz. Oh, have you done it yourself? What's the sort of summary of the process? Have you done sauerkraut? Is it similar to sauerkraut?
You're resubbed for 42 months total at tier 2.
Is it essentially just sauerkraut with spices? Because I've watched some videos of people making kimchi and they make it sound incredibly complicated. But maybe there's like a simplified version that's not, been passed down from grandma to grandma to grandma. Eclectic Emu, thank you very much for the 42 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. It is Mr. Ouija. Baz Ouija Flux. 1 to 2 hours of salting, 1 to 5 days. Is it going to turn out that you, like everything with Twitch chat, you are all kimchi experts? 1 to 2 hours of salting, 1 to 5 days of room temp fermenting. That's quicker than sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's like up to 2 weeks. Interesting. You have to get all the spices though. But I'm imagining you can probably buy some kind of extremely overpriced mixture. The best thing to do would probably be to go to like Birmingham and go to a Korean shop.
Minlake gifted a tier 1 sub to photos.
Aw, thank you Minlake for the gift sub to Digwa Photos. Digwa Photos, whatever he says. Thank you so much. You just earned your kimchi journeyman badge. The tough part is to get the spices how you want. Yeah, I wouldn't have it super spicy. Straightforward. Wash the cabbage, heavily salt to get the water out. That's the same as sauerkraut. Create a marinade, coat fridge. Yeah, it sounds pretty much like just spiced sauerkraut. Yogurt. I've done yogurt. I've done yogurt before. That's kind of fun because it's really easy to do in a slow cooker. If you've got a temperature-controlled slow cooker, and my slow cooker can do sous vide, which means you can hold it at a certain temperature. That's ideal because you can say like, I want it at exactly this temperature, and it will just hold it there steady for hours and hours and hours. And so it's amazing for making yogurt. I can grow most of the ingredients myself. I could grow cabbages. The problem is it's a bit late in the year to start growing some things. But winter cabbages is definitely an option. I can't grow anything. The only problem I have is I can't grow anything in the ground. So everything I grow has to be grown in pots, which is a little bit limiting. But yes, in theory. Can we turn stats into the cabbage merchant from Avatar? I am not aware of the cabbage merchant from Avatar. Is that a good thing? You have cauliflower and that's insane. Why is that insane? I love cauliflower. My cabbages? I have no idea what this reference is. I haven't seen Avatar. If you mean the original Avatar movie, I've only seen that once in the cinema when it came out. I took my dad. Homie had a neighbor with cows. Yogurt was made in a cupboard where a hot water pipe. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, it's super easy to make. The Last Air Blender. I haven't seen that. It's good. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll have a go. I'll have to see if I can get a good kimchi spice kit. Right, I'm going to take a break in a second, and we'll do a giveaway. I also need to take meds probably when I get back. Kimchi kit. How ridiculously overpriced is this going to be? Oh, you can buy like the pot and everything. Earthenware, brown, premium kimchi, sauerkraut container, probiotic fermentation, blah, blah, blah. I've got fermenting jars. I just want the spice mixture. I'm obviously searching for the wrong thing. Kimchi spice mix. Gochugaru. Kimchi seasoning mix. I think this is more like if you want to add kimchi type flavoring to other foods. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Marijuana is overrated. You're not doing it right. I mean, what? What's in that, Jerry? What's the sort of base ingredient? What's the veg? Is that cabbage? It's probably faster for me to look it up. Yes, sauerkraut. Oh, it's sauerkraut. According to Google, that is just the Polish name for sauerkraut. That's all right, Baz. You're welcome. Love a good derailment. I'm going to take a break because I should have done that a while ago. I have some expiring codes that I need to get out, so let's do that. I think we're still okay to do this in 2 more batches. Yeah. So what we'll do is, how many of those do I have? And how many of these do I have? Okay. We're gonna do 3 winners, 2 codes each. So 3 winners, each winner will get a bonus bundle of 40 items and a CC crate. Alright. When I get back. 2 kiwis and 2 apricots. Nice. I love apricots. Dried and fresh, I love apricots. They're not very common here, though. They're very difficult to get hold of. You love a... That's not what I said, and you know it. Right, I'll be back very shortly. Prepare yourselves for the giveaway. When I remember which button I have to press. I've moved my stream deck and it's really confusing. That one. Dang it. Mommy. Like angry, I'm annoyed with you because you beat me in a game, poor messages. Those are the port messages I like. I am going to go and make myself more comfortable and grab several snacks because I didn't have dinner before the stream because I wasn't hungry. Rabble had to log in again to send you an angry port message, so over making me log in again. Your efforts are appreciated. I know the Thea might turn across my toes. Which means, of course, someone's going to one-shot them before they get there. This AP. It's like I'm some kind of prophet. It's like I'm some kind of far-seeing, clairvoyant, future-seeing genius. In mathematical analysis, asymptotic analysis, also known as asymptotics, is a method of describing limiting behavior. As an illustration, suppose that we are interested in the properties of a function fn as n becomes very large. If fn equals n squared plus 3n, then as n becomes very large, the term 3n becomes insignificant compared to n squared. The function fn is said to be asymptotically equivalent to n squared as n... So I can't describe mathematics like because I don't know what the terms are. Right, okay. By the way, I'm thinking about
that as female.
Is going to react to this. He's going to try a ram, but he needs to be careful for those 3 torpedoes that the Venezia does have. He dodges. What? What? Schnittlau with the god.
All right. I have visited the pharmacy, so I'm ready. We're going to do a giveaway. As I said before the break, the giveaway is going to be for 1 bonus bundle and 1 CC crate for 3 winners. So you get 2 codes, 3 winners. So you will get a guaranteed 30 blue boosters and 10 camos, plus whatever comes out of the CC crate, which could be some more blue boosters. And then I'll do that again Tuesday, hopefully, if I'm around. What made you laugh so hard on August the 22nd, 2020? What? I don't know. Oh, was it porn and hot? I did a spoonerism. Yeah. I did a pretty bad spoonerism. I meant to say horn in port, and I said porn in hort. Now that wouldn't trigger me, but at the time I was a very new streamer and I was very aware of like saying stupid things. I'm a lot less I don't care quite so much what I say these days. And so you know, I'm quite happy saying the word porn on Twitch or Kick or YouTube. But back then, it was like, I said naughty word. And so I ended up giggling. All right. Let's go for the giveaway. You need, if you would like to enter, if you're watching on Kick or you're watching on YouTube, you just need to temporarily bring yourself over to Twitch for a few minutes. Because that's where the giveaway is going to be. If you want to enter, you need to know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, not Legends on the NA, EU, or C regions. And if you would like to enter to get one of these 3 double code prizes, you need to enter !bloke away in the chat while I eat my banana, starting from now. I also have a Frizzly. Because I lost a lot of weight. So I'm allowed to snack. Because I am skin and bone. Food. I love these. Yeah, she's getting that tingle. The thing she's struggling more with is actually her tailbone. Because when she passed out, she kind of like hit her head and sat down very hard. And so she bruised her tailbone. And that's taking a lot longer. Her head, I think, is okay. Yeah, she's getting there. I'm actually seeing her tomorrow. Because my parents are very close by on a little break. So I get to see them tomorrow. Okay, oh, Demusly, you just missed it. Bobason, MTN, and Grey Wolf. And definitely not Pret. You know the drill? So you're going to get 2 codes. I'll tell you which one is which. And we go MTN. Then Bob. One code. Two codes. And then finally Grey Wolf. If you guys could let me know what you get from the CC crates, I would love to know. How do you stop Amazon ads? I mean, there are several ways to avoid ads. Completely unrelated, I'm streaming on right now on Kick. Do that to me. Holy shit. Tablet time. I had to deliberately choose a very obnoxious alarm to make sure I never ignore it. Hello, Gilrather. How you doing? 35 ship XP. I hope that comes in useful for a regrind or something like that. You have the same tablet alarm? No way. I'm sorry if that's confusing you. On streams, you should only ever hear it at 11 p.m. my time. Unless I go super late today, in which case you might catch the one that's in 2 hours time as well. But I should get off before then so I can make a meal. Wait, did I take my medicine for 20 minutes? You reach a borderline panic attack. Yeah, it's I've in the bathroom. I've drawn a table on the mirror, with like, you know, day, time, which med, and I'm like ticking the boxes. And a couple of days ago, I forgot to tick the box. Oh boy, I had to like count all like the blister packs to like count back like how many I'd taken previously. Bloody nightmare. I did. I absolutely ticked the box. So what I do now, after that experience, is I don't tick the box when I take the tablet. I tick the box when I basically use my bathroom like a dispensary. And I tick the box when I take the tablets out of the bathroom. Because I'm very unlikely to forget to take them if I've got them in my hand. Because I will literally walk around with them in my hand until I take them. And so I'm basically ticking to say I've signed them out. So yeah, that was just 2. That was just 2, but daily I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 a day. At 5 different times. Yup. It is incredibly complicated. It took me a long time to work out that schedule. Gave me a newfound appreciation for nurses in hospitals who have to give out all the meds. Holy crap. Yeah, so I'm on 3 different antibiotics that have different schedules. Faye has that many tablets, just no morning tablets. Show off. This isn't a game of who's taking the most tablets. Right. I think we just keep plugging away with the Shiguri. Why not? Who has fancy color tablets? So I'm going to take a picture at some point of one of my tablet packs before I like break into the last pack, because they are the most evil looking tablets when they're in their blister pack. They are the most evil looking tablets I have ever seen. There's no other way I can describe the way they look other than evil. And was it when I share the picture, you'll see what I mean. Right, oblong. These ones are circular. Metroconazole. Metroconazole? Metronidazole, sorry. Apologies. Metronidazole. Used to make vitamin tablets for cows. I think we've had this conversation before, yeah. Am I sure they're tablets? They're definitely tablets. It tastes bad? It's slightly bitter. Doesn't particularly bother me. It's nothing compared to the holy crap. I had to take a thing while I was in hospital because my phosphate levels were low. I had to take this like phosphate solution. It was horrendous. It was like drinking hate. It was just disgusting. And I had to take this for 3 days, 4 times a day. It was disgusting. Grant, have you ever considered have you ever considered that Faye told you that just so she can have some custard? I would do that. I love custard. Okay. Oh, Grant, have you heard? Oh, it's so difficult to take the tablets. Oh, it would be so much easier to take the tablets if I had some custard. And a nice biscuit. I think she's playing you, Grant. I think you're being milked. You're being milked for your sweet treats. You can isolate tablets with a gin and tonic. Yeah. Oh yeah, Seabang. Yeah, I used to be really, really bad at swallowing tablets as well, and I've just as I've got older, and I've obviously had taken more tablets during my life, and particularly as you get older, you tend to end up taking more tablets. I've just kind of gotten over it, and any residual difficulty that I have in taking tablets in the last 2 weeks has just disappeared because I have taken so many tablets. American. Practice makes permanent. Only I had guns. Wow, 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 wow. It's gonna be dead by the time that front gun comes around. Found a good pharmacy. I haven't really explored town at all yet, but I know that there are a few. I think there's 3. So it should be fun. There are 4 doctors and 3 pharmacies. Oh, nice crown. It sounds like a good town. Let's just hope anything there doesn't come too far forward. Oh, sorry, too far backwards. 30. They're gonna die before my tops get there. Maybe no good. Good. Got the ribbon. Nice. Toronto's running for it, which means I might be able to find the cache a lot if the L20 could please do the T thing. Or the Y thing. Hi. Hi. That's not where I was hoping to see you. Did I mod my assist ribbon kills? I did. Because why on earth would you make a kill ribbon black? That is, as a design choice, that is not even. I don't know why. I don't understand. Apparently, it was a whole thing during testing. I'm actually, once I get back into the swing of things, I'm actually potentially going to release that as a mod, so that people can have it via the Aslane pack. Just literally just that, in case you're like, you're not a modder, but that really pisses you off. There. Yeah, so I would produce it in a way where it would go into the mod directory, into the mod hub, as a zip file, so you wouldn't even need to run the installer. You can literally just manually install it from the zip. Because you just drop the zip into the right place. Oh, unzip it into the right place. Pretty easy. Nice. Why didn't I get an assisted for that? Top damage is middling. 17,233. The way I have it set up, I think it's 15,500-ish base. But this thing's thing isn't the torp damage, it's the concealment. But it does have a reload booster. Ow! That felt personal. The only secondary that fired was just like smack. Does this thing have the torp damage to do a little Paolo type torp rushing? Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, because you've got 8 torps with a reload booster. And it's, 17,000 damage. So yeah, absolutely. You're just not that quick. But can you torp rush? Yeah, absolutely. And of course, if you're rushing over open water, they won't see you until, and you don't have a smoke or whatever. You don't have to get spotted until 5.2, which gives you a tiny little bit extra over some other destroyers, maybe. Oh, is Mr. Fuzo gonna die? Ah, Sharnhorse is coming this way. I didn't notice. Ah! Ah! Hilfe! Hilfe! Against a Sharnhorse 43? I don't think so. Thing's more agile than I am. Yeah, exactly, Prey. You can position yourself for that rush much more easily than Paolo can, because of course Paolo's concealment is terrible. And so this can kind of like sneak up into a much more aggressive starting position. I'm expendable at this point. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I would have made it. It's a scary ship. Well, we got 1. Great. We got 1. Did I get a top half? I just got another top half. Oof. Just squeezing in there. Yeah, thank you, Giraffe. I'm hoping to do that on Monday. It's going to be very dependent on how I'm feeling tomorrow night, but hence probably there won't be a stream so I can rest. Because my plan is to drive over there very early on Monday morning and spend the whole day there. So, so hopefully, end of Monday, that will be done. And then I will have actually, finished the move. Which will be nice. So yeah, so hopefully my energy levels stay up. So today I mowed like all the grass. So as a test, I purposely did that today to check how are my like energy levels through doing like physical stuff, and I managed. I got through it. So hopefully that will mean that I can go and clean a house. So that's the plan. I love 43 as well. It's good fun. Okay, so we need 2 more top halves. Oh, this mission is so flipping grindy. It might even just be quicker to do another class mission because there's no token attached to this one. I think it might be quicker to do another class mission. You may or may not have added another train to your collection. Okay. Why are there 2 Asachios? Because I have a mod that turns Asachio B into Asachio. Yeah, don't worry, Perry. So probably what I'm going to do is I won't stream tomorrow night, and I'll just rest. I'll do nothing. I'm just going to lay in bed, read a book, and snack. Oh, in the bedroom. At some point, I'll do like a video tour. But in the bedroom, the windows are really cool in this house. They're kind of it's like a central window, and there's like 2 little like slit windows on the side. I've turned the 2 windows on the
Why?
side into libraries. So all my books that I read in bed are all like stacked up in the little narrow windows. It looks really cool. I was super happy when I realized I could do that. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'll probably just hang out in bed and take on some calories and go and do the house on Monday, and then I'll have Tuesday daytime to recuperate, and then hopefully I'll be able to do a stream on Tuesday evening. The house is really cool. Yeah, I can't wait to show you. I actually do have a video that I took when I got here before there was any stuff in it, so that I had a record of what the house looked like and each room looked like, and which all the carpets and the walls and everything looked like before I brought any stuff in. So that if there's ever a question in the future about like who made that mark, I can run the video. It's not a tour exactly because it's me like pointing the camera at like walls and the ceiling and the carpet and whatever, but it would kind of suffice to show you what the house looks like. So I might show that somewhat. Any concerned about the sunlight fading the covers? No. Firstly, the house is quite dark from that point of view because the windows are quite small. There are blinds, which in those 2 cubbies I will keep shut. And then also, I don't care. How a Welsh house... A Welsh house is very similar to... well, the same. There's no difference. Right, so... how many credits do I need? 1.7. Let's do 1 more shigure. 2 more shigures? How many more tops do I need? 2 more tops. Let's try and get the 2 more tops. And then I decide whether I try and do this or whether I try and do this. Pre-owned, one careful owner. You're gonna torture yourself by playing Congress? Ugh, why is my nose running this evening? Because I was outside. Mm-hmm. It's Ezra Dex. Hmm. The pure fun of it. What is it that you like about Congress? Am I on the wrong camera setting? Yes. I haven't played it enough or recently enough, Blizzard, to have an opinion on that. I do, however, love its camo. It came with a... oh no, am I thinking of Constitution? I might be thinking of a different ship. What's the bet that I'll be versus the... Oh, it doesn't really matter because they're both freaking 5-4, 5-2. Yeah, one of the cons. Constitution, maybe. The one that's painted like the historical ship. And wait. Yeah, it's Constitution, I'm thinking. Hi. Guess who's voted most likely to die first? Well, whatever it is has not pushed here yet. If Ezra has come around that corner, I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh man, he's reversing too fast. Stop reversing. It's very annoying. You're in exactly the wrong place. Alright, Bismarck can deal with him. Oh, look at this. By the skin of my skinny, skinny teeth. Hi. Hi. Running away, because that's what we're doing. I got the ribbon. And angry Bismarck in chat in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna happen. It's almost like I've met this kind of player before. Almost. I didn't quite get the countdown right. I should have gone for a 7 count. Hey, John. Idiot. Oh, no, yeah, he could be referring to himself, actually. Oh, Ezra, did you just beach? That's a shame. You had to ChatGPT check the spelling. Nice. Durda. 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 Dum 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 dum. Bonk bonk. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, you can't idolize. One of my favorite things about playing Torpedo Destroyers is watching people watch the torps. I love it. I don't know why. It's some kind of like Schadenfreude. It's where you see the, because you can tell what point on the water someone is aiming, obviously, because as a bit like when you like bring your finger close to your face and your eyes cross, you can see the back turrets and the front turrets coming towards each other because they're like watching the torp go. It's so funny. I love it. Cool. That's 3. Profitable. Yeah, exactly. You can see them. You can see the moment where they go, "Oh crap." It's so funny. So obviously they hear the boop, 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 and they're like looking around to see where the torps are. So just to warn my regulars, obviously I will be finishing early today and for the next few streams potentially, because I have to make a meal so I can take the meds that I have to take, which need to be eaten with a meal. Nope, nope, we just said idiot and logged out. Hornet. Hornet's going to fly right over my head to go and bomb that Megami. Pew, 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 pew. Does this have any AA? Oh, it does. Okay. I shut a plane down. Does a bowl of custard count? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure that's what the doctors had in mind. I'll probably go for some toast-based something or other. Pure, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Crap. I want you to have more sausages. I wish I could have more sausages. I love sausages. No, mine. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Sorry. I'm just sailing it. Don't mind me. quick. Do some damage. Don't think I'm going to do enough damage. What is the... Doesn't say. Is the Sugar any good? It's my new favorite ship. That should tell you everything you need to know. In the category of like temporary favorite ships, not favorite ships, you know? It's my current ship of fancy. It's not gonna knock my hardcore favorites off the top. But it's pretty freaking good. Try and get that sweet, sweet ribbon. I do not pen that. Whatever that was, I didn't pen it. What do I pen? 21. Yeah, we ain't penning that. They've got a bit of cardboard resting on the bridge somewhere. Maybe we'll pen that. Clipboard? Anyone carrying a clipboard? No? Okay. Nothing is ever going to knock new mechs off top. Nearly 1 million, nice. Top half, nice. It's about as expensive as an actual destroyer, you're not wrong. I am in a very privileged position to be able to have it. Alright, so we've nearly done the credits. That should be another match, roughly. And we need one more top 5, so let's get that done. Oh, I'm not used to having been up for so long at this time of night. You got a Citadel and a Monty. Nice. Gull and Huff and Bubba. Good luck and have fun and big boobies. What's BB? No, really, what is BB? Good luck, have fun. Best buddies? Be brave? Do you think? Oh, you push for her, Ben? Thank you. Yeah, she's like, if you could design a ship that is custom designed for me, this would be it. Balloon balls? Yeah, maybe. Battle balls. Prepare the battle balls. So, Ben, was this one of your first ships that you pushed? Because I know the ships are obviously in production for a very long time, and I'm guessing that your step in the process is quite early. One of them, yeah. Cool. Must feel pretty good. Wasn't gonna reload booster? I thought maybe the Amalfi was being brave then. Okay. Oh, I'm dreading this turn. It's not a good turn. Let's see if we can find the keg. So Malfi's using that smoke to turn out. I have rather a lot of friends just behind me. There they are. Skill I have a say in new ships. So Kilobin now works in the history department, essentially. So Bin's job is doing research and looking into ultimately potential whole ships, bits of ships, designs of ships, guns, all sorts of things like that to make up new ships. And then also I'm guessing events as well, so historical events for in-game events. So trying to like bring as much history as possible into the game, which is very cool. Especially considering that's, what he trained for. Excuse me, how did we skip 5.4, 5.3? Hello? Oh, enjoy your bloom. He rendered at 5.2 while reversing. Want a refund on that top? What is this match? What is going on? Guys, if I push this Kagero for you, because if I leave, you will die, are you going to shoot it? Like, I've spotted some torps, don't run into them. Hi, right. So please shoot that. This thing here, you need to kill it. Yes, good. Turret on this is so abysmally bad. Oh my god. I got the ribbon. Right, that Bacardi's gonna kite to the end of the earth, so let's go and try and kill this Viranga. 2 horsepower? Yeah, it feels like 2 horsepower. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Johnny, I am not good, but thank you for asking. Better than I was a week ago. A horse? Because your horse probably could do. Horse on a giant wheel. So there's a Tennessee coming. There's an Otago.
Scarecrow 2 resubbed for 48
It's a few. It's a
months
few. It's more than
total
some.
tier 1.
Somewhere between a few and lots. Thank you very much for the 4 years, Scarecrow. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for the continued viewership. No implaceables. Go away. Go and place it somewhere else. He's gonna fly right over my head. Hi. Please be predictable. I've suddenly decided that I don't want to be in the cap anymore. Oh, unless. No. No, you can fuck off. You can fuck right off. Nope. Don't want it. Nope. 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 I want absolutely nothing to do with you. You can have it. I don't want it. I pass. Suddenly decided I don't need the B-cap. Oh god, I don't have my smoke screen. Are you going forwards? Yeah. I can't get away from him. Don't have enough health to charge at him. He's gonna push me towards... Oh, maybe I can get to my smoke. Trouble is he knows I'm here. He's pushing me towards the Cossack. Maybe I can. No, fuck. Ah! Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 come on. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, nice shot. Nice. Nice shot. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Bravo. That was a fantastic shot. We were really on 17-3. That sums up how I feel about this ship in a nutshell. Is your name Stats and do you like winning? Then you'll like this ship. Oh, 14-3. Still. 82.35%. I'll take that. A Lennon, nice. Looking pretty good, although that Bismarck is pretty low. It's out of hydros. Targo gonna camp? That would be good. Yospel's just over there on his own playing with the sub. Ow. Ow. And freaking it. Oh, can we get a shut off on the Cossack before you die, Amagi? Oh, he didn't kill him. He didn't kill him. Nope. He didn't die. I think we lost. That shot needed to kill the Cossack for sure. Do I play Ops? Very rarely. I personally find PvE a bit boring. If a new operation comes out, I'll try it once and then I'm done and I've done it. I like to play against things with brains. Jasveld is still trying to kill the sub. Oh, we're not winning, are we? Add the ASIM bots to Ops? No, because Ops is like ridiculous. It's like ASIM on steroids. It's not about the difficulty, it's about the repetitiveness. How many stiff guys? 3. Yeah, they're sync dropping each other, so 4. They had a div of 3 plus 1 extra.
So long.
Bye, Ben. Ooh.
Au revoir.
Yeah, it's just one extra.
patron
It's probably just a
saint
random, like, you know,
champion.
there was a div playing and then the other one happened to press battle at the same time. It happens. That camo looks pretty cool on a carrier. Look at that. I need to wait till the end of this match to find out whether I got the top half or not. Well, Chicago has the Gorgon. One of the first camos in the game that had, like, stuff on top of it. Thanks, Piper. I won't be on too much longer. I've been awake since normal people time. I am both running out of awake and getting hungry. We got a top half. That's good. That means I finished that one. 900,000. I'll get there, Aid. I'll get there. Slowly but surely. I think probably once I come off the antibiotics midweek, then I will start to feel my energy levels come back up. Because especially having your like gut micro biome just like nuked is not going to make you feel good. So once I start to repopulate my symbiotic organisms, hopefully then I'll start to feel more human. I don't know. I still haven't had I'm waiting for a phone call. I'm essentially on standby. I have no time frame. Yeah, my mum's okay. My parents are actually coming here tomorrow morning because they happen to be on holiday just down the road. Completely coincidentally, they booked a holiday about half an hour from here before I was even looking for houses. It just so happens that the two have coincided. So because they're coming over this way anyway, they're going to pop in and see the house and say hi. If they find no cats, they better find cats. If they go for a cat stand, they better find cats. Okay, so we need to do one more. I am way, way more likely, I think. I am way more likely to get 29 defended ribbons than I am to get 24 kills. Do we all agree? If I switch back, because I don't need to be in randoms anymore. If I switch back to ASIM and play a destroyer, that's going to be much quicker, right? What do I do if you don't agree? I ignore you. I can target both. Well, I can do, yeah, but I think that one is way more likely. So, so specifically, let's play a destroyer. Gunboat, obviously. Gunboat, dooba-dooba gunboat. But which one? What's the tier range? My voice is going, by the way, sorry. 6, okay. We could play Aki. Like a bit of Aki. Yeah, let's do Akizuki. Groningen? Yeah. Arakazi might be a good shout. I was also thinking Russians might be a good shout just because of their easier aim. So Ognavoy might be a good shout. Let's go Ognavoy. Am I still doing credits? No. Cossack? Yeah, Cossack would be fine. Long smoke times? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a Benson. Or maybe the new American with the juice smoke, but they don't get much smoke. I'm just going to Ognavoy. Like I always say, the longer you spend choosing a ship, the longer it's going to take. Yeah, exactly. Just destroyer, guns. Check. Does it have an engine, a rudder, a hull, and some guns? Muscle juices a Jew. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I like that. It's got kind of like a whooshoomp. Whooshoomp. I like that. Almost looks like a spotlight going down the side. Someone wailed a lot. Weebs. Wow. Wow. It's pretty. The Azure Lane I'm assuming that's an Azure Lane, Massachusetts. They usually are extremely pretty. Guy in your clan got it on his first container. That's what they always say. You're watching me as Crazy Luck. Nice. Well, congratulations to them. Your first, yeah, the first one that they were telling you about, yeah. The first container that I got a Massachusetts in was the first container that I got a Massachusetts in. That's 3. Isn't 315? No, that's for co-op. Sorry, not co-op. Oops. Shoot it. Citadel? Nice. Nah, nice. That's 7. Yes. Drive into the smoke and get all the points. Mine. My ribbons. Not yours. Thank you. Time to go. Ribbons? I'm sorry, did I miss? It's not possible. Aha. 13. No, why are you looking at me? No. No. Bad. No, Kijik doing. No. Kijik doing somewhere else. Kijik doing. No, 2. Another 2. Now, what do you do? No. No, number, go away. Renown, if you could die, cause I'm feeling quite intimidated right now. Please, can we die? God, Gorgevoy has love buttons, not Gorgevoy, Ognovoy. Mini boy. Right. That was fun. 20, I'll take that. There's no way I would have got 20 kills. Although 3 assisted is pretty good. Massey, you're not looking too healthy down there. What's the Kijik doing? What are you doing? You just sat there. This one I'm scared of. Can we? Yes, Aquila. Yes. Yes, Aquila. A book? A book? Nice. Loudon's still just chilling. do. Oh, I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Hey. Can't be them then when they get it back in. I can get a cat broom from this. And that loud on is just not moving, so I might actually get to cat B as well. And fuck. You caved and got 6 more Azure Lane crates. You got AL Shinano. Not my fault. Did you do that because I looked at an Azure Lane ship? You are weak. If that's all it takes for you to go and make a purchase, I need to do more sponsorships. I need a kickback. Shinano was the only one he wanted? Oh, nice. There you go. Beautiful. Cool. I will take 21. That's a great start, because I only needed, what was it, 29? Uh, 35 total, so 8 more. We could do that. Let's do the Akizuki that I was going to do. Channel Bow. While I am extremely impressed with the number of sponsorships that Bo manages to juggle, that is not me. I couldn't do that. Oh. Guess I go towards the top of C and rely on the gear for spotting, although there's a lot of destroyers. Your result in another hospital stay? Yeah, you're not wrong. I just don't want to, yeah, just, I don't know. It's not a very me thing to do. You know, because I've grown an audience not doing that. But I am planning on talking to Stream Elements about a sponsorship that they offered me while I was in hospital. So that when I'm back up and running in a few days, get that going. What am I looking forward to the most? Well, where I'm getting back to normal. Being able to do some different streams. Being able to get other projects running. And being able to redo the stream, right? So I have a plan to redo all of my alerts. Redo the look and feel of the whole stream. And that's a huge undertaking. But it's something that I've been planning for a long time, and then it just got completely put on a back burner by the whole move thing. So I'm really looking forward to getting back into that. Same goes for the podcast. Looking forward to getting back on to progressing that. So mainly those things. And then just on a personal note, just going outside more because I now live somewhere where that's even easier. So go for some nice walks, go to the beach. Yes, you want to come into my cab? One. I'm gonna need 8. 8. No, you're my spotting. Don't go in my smoke. Oh my god. Amateur. Don't you know how this works? Cruiser's spot. Destroyers shoot. Fine. But it is better than the Iggy going in the cap. You're not wrong. Oh, they both left. It is, but I've got to beat the Agir's secondaries to the punch, which is not always easy. It's the problem with trying to get defender ribbons playing alongside ships that have secondaries, and are probably secondary spec, is that the player can be completely oblivious, but the ship will beat you to it. Oh, I need you to not die. Need you to not die and get a cap point or two. See, these secondaries are going to reset him before I get them. You have some points, do you? Maybe now? Yep, 3. Salmon, keep your head down. 2. Ow. 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 No. No, 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 go, go, go. Ah. No. No. They're being mean to me. Come on, I need to get the smoke up so I can do the loud on. Ah, no. No, mean bots. Mean bots. Okay, you've got some points. Let's go. Get it. I needed 3 more. That was 3 more. That was the ticket. We have done it. Oh my god. course, I need 8, so I'm going to get 3 billion. Because that's how that works. Oh, you gonna fit through that gap, you jammy bugger. He's gonna eat that top. One or 83, there is no in between. Have accidentally gone too far. Damn it. Please die. Please die. Please die. Cool guys do not look at explosions, it is true. Fortunately, I'm not cool, so I can. All right. So that means we should be into the current week of Dockyard. Which is nice. Where is Ismail? What are we doing? You just kind of sat there? Or what are you doing? For a second there, I thought that the enemy battleship was dropping me to try and see if my AA was on. And then I realized the submarine was next to me. Like, wow, they've programmed these things with like insane detail. Turns out no. That would have been seriously impressive. Ta-da! Welcome to the present. Nice. Let me change that back to randoms just so I don't forget. Right, so. Complete. Nice. So now we're on this week. I am absolutely not starting this now. So, what's the bottom mission? Bottom mission is... Holy crap. Get a super Kraken. But it includes the assisted. Fair enough. So it is 40 aircraft shot down and shot down by fighter ribbons. 40 spotted ribbons. Those two both imply carrier. 1800 main battery hits or torpedo hits. What? That's in... Oh, I guess combination. 2.8 million damage. That's not too bad. 130,000 non-base XP. Okay, so it's 130 for each class. Yeah, okay. That's boostable. And currently I have a decent number of blue boosters, so that's cool. Alright, it's a little bit grindy. I think I prefer this week to the one I've just done. Because that's essentially just use a blue booster and play well. Carrier and a gunboat? Yeah, pretty much. Cool. Well, we'll do that going forwards then in that case. Lovely. Let's get my steel. You got complained at for using a red booster to finish one of those XP missions. I mean, I have 3 XP boosters that are red, so I'm going to totally use those. There we go. 250 plus 25 from the clan. Oh, I haven't looked at clan battles. Naval battles this weekend. How's clan doing? Clan do good. As always. Yeah, XP is far more consistent. It's basically just keep pressing battle. Like it's if you're a decent player, you're gonna just chunk through it pretty easily. It's not too bad. Base XP sucks. But boostable XP is not too bad. Please read the name of this week's mission. No. Zesture Flotilla. Or maybe is it Zesture? Probably Zesture. Guess it depends on the accent. Zersture. Yeah. Zersture. That's about as close as I can get. Happy. Right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to... we're going to end the YouTube stream very shortly. Thank you for hanging out. And then we're choosing a place to raid. I think I'll pass you over to Damien, who is currently playing Conan. So there's an RP server going on that Grumbles is on with some others. Purpley's on there. Damien's on there. I'm not sure who else is on there. But he's playing Animal, who is his character from Atlas. So we'll go and raid Damien. He's been on for 7 hours 46, but he tends to do very long streams, so he's probably going to be on for a while. Can you say it in an LOLO German accent? No. Don't think I can. Doing a bad accent is kind of difficult. Right. YouTube, goodbye.